It would probably fucking help if I unmuted myself, huh? Anyway, sorry about the slight delay there. I thought I had a little more time to go and bleed the lizard. Not the lizard man. I would never bleed the lizard man. We like the lizard man here. He's a nice guy. How are you all doing today? I hope you're all having a good day, and I hope y'all are ready for some adventure. We've been making some good progress on our goals for the Trans Lifeline, but, ow, remember, this is only for the rest of Pride Month, so y'all are running out of time if you all want to hit any of those other goals. More punishing. It's for a good cause, Lloyd. It's all for a good cause. It's all for charity. It's all for charity. So long as it's all for no, thank you for the hit pats. You just have to suffer for charity for a couple more days, and then Pride Month is over. I mean, listen, I originally set $300 as the monthly goal. We hit that on the first day, so I am very pleased with what we've accomplished here.
With haste.
And remember, I did add, if it wasn't pricey, you get a wheel of cheese. Remember, it's for charity. It's all for charity. Also, I haven't adjusted the prices at all. These are all just the default prices that the mod came with. Might get stung by bees. I'm really surprised there's not like a roll to keep for getting stung by bees. Hey! Beach! We're gonna take all the snacks we can get. You know, I'm kind of curious. A shovel will let you dig up treasure and such. Will a fishing rod allow me to fish? Can I be... Ow! Ace, darling, it is always lovely to see you. But do you think that maybe you could be a little more, you know, soft and gentle when you say hello? Just a little bit? Please? What's better? Think with hit pants. How's my favorite rogue doing? Ow. Puppy! Shit, I don't have to speak with animal. Ow! But why, though? But why? Do I not look like I am suffering enough here? I just wanted to pet the puppy.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Have to keep going.
You now lurk to attack later, you coward. Come and face me face to face.
Let's have some courage.
Also, whoever just subscribed, because Twitch has not told me who subscribed yet, thank you so very much. We appreciate your contributions to the Belching Toad Tavern. And it's Ace! Oh no! She's getting more points! Someone stop her!
To the death.
Wait, what? I haven't used it yet. Did it automatically? God. Fucking. Damn it. Also, Ace, I appreciate your contributions to the Belching Toad Tavern's coffers, but you do realize you've killed me, right? I am going to die now. Thank you. Goodbye forever.
Life comes easy these days.
I am fury. I am death.
Isn't it supposed to be the bird? You know what? I don't care.
Taste my fury.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, we're back. What good, motherfuckers? Yeah, it's just a thing that's been happening lately when a lot get used at once, and I'm not certain why. But I'm not complaining. It's kind of a... Ow! You know, Gremlin, if I didn't know any better, I'd start thinking you were wanting to penetrate me with all of this piercing damage you keep trying to inflict against me.
Transport is set.
God damn it, Gale. He was right there! Whatever, let him have his turn. And he has accomplished literally nothing with his little... Hurry up and load, hurry up and load, hurry up and load. Listen, if you're gonna make me dance, we should at least get the music going. Look at him go. He's having a great time. He's having a grand old time. Bro is vibing. Alright, let's kill this thing. Oh, he stopped. I'm just gonna keep this on in the background for the next time someone casts that, because that's the second time someone did that, and the first time I didn't get a chance for my punchline.
What's in here?
I did love that Astoria disapproves after having been sat there and made the dance for so long. Yeah, he ruined the vibe. As I was trying to find when you guys so rudely summoned everything you could upon me.
Something's on my mind.
Puppy.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What's happened here?
I told you to go.
Perception, persuasion. Heard his caller. If I wanted her, either you did it already. If I'm not an enemy, I promise. Gaming God. You gotta love that dirty 20.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Ooh, actually, dirty 20. I definitely need to remember that for the other site. Now that my dragon has been nuked from orbit from there. Poor bugger. Poor bugger. And yes, they're natural. I completely missed this dog my first time through this game. And then I started seeing about everyone else's playthroughs. Like, where the fuck did that dog come from? What do you mean he was in Act 1? There is so much in this fucking game. It's ridiculous.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I have the rest magic. I don't think your friend's gonna wake up, poor dog.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Oh. Oh, poor puppy. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange.
Oh!
Rotten.
They were killed by the gnolls.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Yeah, that's what I said. You can travel with me if you'd like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp for you. I know, he's a poor little baby. It's not fair. We're gonna have to go and teach those gnolls a lesson.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Okay, but can I pet him?
Go on. If he doesn't wait, I'll find you.
Okay, it doesn't look like he would care if I helped myself to his pockets. So, you know, if you don't... Oh. Nine Fingers. I will come back to the city. Not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matter between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. Davin. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you leave. Love, Laura, and Davin Jr. Oh, no! Am I a bad person for rummaging through this guy's mail after he died? I feel like I might be a bad person. Gomwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received many reports of attacks on travelers to the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Oh! This is Gromwick. Okay. So that wasn't his letter being like, oh, hey, you know, we've had a baby. He's just a messenger. Okay, we're gonna leave his boots on him. We'll bury... I kind of wish I could bury him. I don't know why in D&D, whenever I encounter a corpse like that, I always hate, like, not burying them. Because it just seems like something, you know, that I would do. Can I pick up the body? Yes. I can pick up the body. Remember Ace on when we did our playthrough together and I was playing Dark Urge and I was keeping my chest full of corpses? Maintaining my collection? How much does this weigh right now? 47.9 pounds. I think I know why I'm always encumbered. Lizelle, you can carry the snacks for now.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Yeah, Ace, we gotta do it in the playthrough. Ace, if we both wind up with the time, we still need to do that Batman and Robin playthrough we talked about. Is this... This is what I think it is. Hold on. You have oodles of time now. Unfortunately, Ace, I don't, because about halfway through July, I have to go on hiatus until, like, late August. And I don't want to do the Batman and Robin playthrough with the crowd control, because the Batman and Robin playthrough is going to be chaos enough as is. But I recognize that barn. I didn't get to have the cutscene with this barn. Because I heard noises inside. So I set all my people up for like an ambush and used Mage Hand to open the door. And just to find out there was a special cutscene if you opened it. But we're gonna get it this time.
Can't give up now.
Oh wait, I can cast Speak with Dead. If I could just find where it wound up. Because I could use it however much I want because of... Where the fuck did it go? Oh, I think the Speak with Animals overrode the Speak with Dead. What? Also, apparently I have smites. I forgot that the tiefling that I went with. And that's the thing, I kind of hate that the game only shows you what you get in that particular level. I really wish you could look at your future things you gain as you level up. So I could, like, more easily gauge. Because, like, they do tweak things on this. And, I mean, I'll be damned. I play a lot of D&D, but I still don't remember what everyone gets as they level up. You know, if you play a cleric, you always have gentle repose. So if a nice NPC dies, you cast it so they don't turn into a zombie of a bit. I mean, I don't think a whole lot of NPCs turn into zombies here, but that's always nice. Why did we gain 60? Oh, because we found a new location. Oh. I was just here for the honey. Bees make honey. I make... Well, you know the rest. I completely forgot to go and follow up on the kids. Shit. Hey, Titchy, how you doing? I saved that one kid from the Harpy, which should have given me access to the other kids. I completely forgot to go tell them I wanted access to their secret hideout. I just bumbled fucked off and murdered a mother in front of her child and then watch the child gleefully cannibalize him. Getting a migraine from the Walmart pharmacy? How ironic. Isn't it ironic?
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Just a lot of death in
Are
general.
they heading to the Druid's Grove?
There you go. Drawn in thick charcoal lines about an animal's skin. This childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in his hands. A square humanoid figure. And what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. What are you wowing over? Like, no, for real, I forgot what I said. What are you wowing over? Gonna send a pic of what your nephew got. Is it the... Wait, no, that's not available yet. By the way, they're targeting me, chat. I am being targeted. They just today announced me forgetting the kids. Listen, I am a busy bard, okay? And I haven't even met their mother yet. And by their mother, I mean Karlach. We are going to adopt the children. We're gonna we're gonna get a little farm outside of Baldur's Gate, and we're gonna raise all 37 of our orphan children. I am the father. I mean, not biologically, but I'm not the stepdad. I'm the dad who stepped up. Not this time in particular, but in the future, in general, I'll be the dad who stepped up. I'm gathering cutlery for our future home, so that all the children can eat properly instead of with their fingers, like fucking savages. Oh, hey, look, it's that fucking thing you guys summoned on me. So, what is it your nephew got that you just DM'd to me? A Sonic the Hedgehog skateboard. I really shouldn't get it. I can feel the back pains already. But it would look kind of sick hanging on my wall. You have to agree. Like, hold on. That would look sick as fuck hanging on my wall. There's so much Sonic stuff getting made now, and I'm so glad to see it. But, like, no, the fucking Magic the Gathering Sonic the Hedgehog collab that was announced, I am specifically targeted. I am already so susceptible to cardboard crack. That's a lot of mermaid titties on my timeline today. But I'm like, hold on. Look at this, chat. Look at this. I am being targeted. My wallet is in danger. They're getting the art made by the artists who do the IDW comics. Some of these look really, really good. Do you have any idea how tempted I am to see if I can manage to make a Sonic the Hedgehog Commander deck? Like, unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to have Sonic and Shadow in the same deck. I can already tell that. Because of the rules of Commander and the way that their costs are. But, like, look at this! Look at... You can turn anyone super. And chat, remember, you could use these cards with the other sets. You could use Super State on SpongeBob. There is SpongeBob Magic the Gathering. You could make SpongeBob go super. You can make fucking Gandalf go super. You can make Cloud Strife go super. Yeah, there's SpongeBob Magic cards now. Magic the Gathering is kind of turning into the Fortnite of card games. And I have complained about that, but at the same time, I have also bought the Fallout Commander deck, and I am very tempted to get the Sonic the Hedgehog one, so you know what? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. They got Final Fantasy, they got, so they got Final Fantasy, Fallout, Elder Scrolls, Lord of the Rings, SpongeBob SquarePants. You got a niche card game specifically because they had a Levi starter pack. Look at how cool my wife looks. Look how cool my wife is. My wife gets chaos control. All I'm saying is, I was working on making my own Sonic the Hedgehog TCG stuff here on stream. You all saw it. And now we get Sonic the Hedgehog on Magic the Gathering. And we get Sonic Blitz, a mobile phone card game. Coincidence? I think not. Sega, I will be expecting my royalty check in the mail. Also, Reaper, thank you for the head pats. I do like how, Sonic is out, Hedgehog Warrior, but then they specifically make Shadow a Hedgehog Mercenary. And I'm not gonna lie, there is a part of me that is really tempted to make a black and red commander deck just so I can have Shadow be my commander. Your worker day was, aw. I'm sorry your day at work was bad. Mine was okay. I've been sick as a dog most of the day, but I have chugged a bunch of caffeinated pain pills so that I can endure the stream. If you ever catch a solo leveling collab with anything, rip your wallet. This Tails art is so cute. Really, the only one of these cards I don't really like is this Knuckles one. Like, this would have been fine as a panel in a comic during, like, an unimportant part, but as, like, the art in a card, it's kind of meh. Like, yeah, obviously it's a lot better. Like, that sky looks really good. But I don't know, it's like the proportion. Like, you look at how his legs are on this, and you compare that to how Amy's legs are on this. Customers were held, your DoorDash drivers stole your food. Do you want me to kill them? I will. Yeah, Eggman's looking sick as fuck. And then they got legend. You could literally give anyone Knuckles gloves. You could take the big tittied punch-a-lot girl from Final Fantasy VII and give her Knuckles gloves just for the hell of it. And you could give someone Shadow's shoes. Like, this is so fucking cool. This is exactly the kind of shit I was workshopping during my fit of autism when I was just really hard pushing my Sonic and TCG stuff. Also, Space Fish. How you doing, darling? Thank you so much for the hydrate. And the stretch. Ugh. Like, I know I'm the problem. I know all of the Magic the Gathering purists fucking hate me right now. But it's Sonic. I have to be excited. I can get Soul Ring with Sonic on it. Like, yes, thank you, please. The fact that the treasure token is a fucking ring, and that you can generate rings with Knuckles, just kind of gives the idea that whenever Knuckles punches someone, rings comes out, and I love that. And, like, them recontextualizing a lot of these other Magic cards as being Sonic is so cool. This is all so fucking cool. I am definitely putting these sets on my throne. I don't care if it's part of what is, you know, causing the death and destruction of Magic the Gathering. I know the Magic the Gathering purists all hate me right now. I know that, I probably shouldn't be giving my money to Wizard of the Coast because fuck them. But god damn it, I am weak. I am weak, and that is a combination of my hyperfixations. Man, alright, so back to the video game. Actually, hold on. What was that you sent me, Spacefish? Fish, are you okay with me showing this on stream? But hey, just making sure, because it's incomplete work. I know some people, they don't want their work to be seen before it's completed. Yeah, so, remember how you guys hit the goal for us to have a VR chat party after Pride Month? Well, I figured it'd be a lot more fun if, instead of just using a generic VR chat model, if I had my VTuber model ported over to VR chat. Of course, I don't have any of the knowledge or skills to do that. But our dear friend Spacefish does. So I asked her if she'd be willing to port me over into VR chat. And, she says it needs a little more work. She's gonna try and make my mustache a little less wiggly, but... Well, yeah, that mustache is bouncing around a lot. God, my tail is so swishy in VR chat. Yeah, no, that is cool. Is it just me, though? The eyes. It seems like I'm always just looking off to the side for some reason. What's up with that? Oh, is he looking over where your mouse cursor is? I see, I see. I was about to say, it looks like I have crippling social anxiety and can't even look myself in the eyes. But yeah, it looks so good already, Spacefish. It looks so good. I can't wait till it's done. Lloyd has the jiggle physics mustache, yes. But yeah, when Pride Month is over, at some point during a non-streaming day, maybe during the long weekend I'm going to get for July 4th, we will have a VR chat party, because you guys unlocked that. And that is going to be a great chance for me to try out the VR chat model, before I eventually commission a more detailed model for a different kind of streaming. Anyway, we gotta go find our children. We forgot the kids. They're home alone. Why am I? Forget titty jiggle physics. We're going for mustache jiggle physics. Oh, that ain't gonna be all where I got jiggle physics. Good, I was ready for it. I have that page up in the background for whenever you guys cast it. Open the gate! I must adopt my children! Is nobody gonna clean this shit up? So I'm telling y'all right now, I ain't gonna be the one to clean it up. Don't mind if I do. Forget kids. Please do not cast fireball upon my children.
Up for discussion.
Please don't.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Money, 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 money. Why am I using the normal loot? Money! It's a gas! Casting fireball in the tower, please, no. A sword allowed me, slurp? No! Don't, ow! That doesn't make cast fireball on me! Alright, how much more of this useless shit do we got? You know what, maybe I should have kept that armor so we could have fed it to Gale. Did I sneeze and set myself on fire? Yes. I'm sorry, I tried not to. There's just so much pollen in the air today. I can't help it, I got hay fever. I'm so fucking stupid sometimes. God damn, I didn't even sneeze for that one. Ah, yeah. Do we have any magic robes that we could put Gale in? I don't think they do. Alright, well, thank you for the capitalism.
With you. Lost in thought.
I am pretty certain.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Oh wait, Gale can wear light armor? What? Oh, right. I think it gets that for being human in this game. Huh. Neat.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Keep that in mind for the future.
Should mind my stab.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Just making sure there's nothing dangerous in this bag. There's literally nothing in the bag. You broke bitches. All right, where's that scum child? Oh, wait, hold on. Spacefish sent me another update video. We're going to enjoy it together because I can already tell from the thumbnail. It's probably something funny. Spacefish, what are you doing to my mustache? Game room, thank you for the big nut. And Ace, thank you for the $5 donation to the Trans Lifeline. What are you doing to my glorious mustache? Spacefish, if you're wanting to yank on something, I got something more appropriate down lower. I'm just saying. long, long mustache. Back to work. Godspeed, fishy. Godspeed. Thank you for the updates. Alright, where's the scum child? Hello, scum child.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
I did not speak to the right scum child. Which scum child was I supposed to speak to? Excuse me,
Word.
mute scum child.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thank you for showing me the door. Good kid. Alright, later, scum child. We have now found the collective of scum children. Or... Skimmin. Scummin? Scumdrin? Little shits.
Like it's well
Lizelle,
done.
honey, I ain't strong enough. Thanks, mommy.
All's
You
well
love your
that ends
tiefling babies. I am going to
as fast as
adopt
it could have.
all of them.
Can't slow down.
And me and Karlak, we're gonna get a little farm outside of Baldur's Gate, and we're gonna raise all of our children together, all 37 of them. If they let me in, does that mean I'm a little shit too? I mean, you already knew that I was a little shit, Ace. Like, I associate with you. We're both just fucking gremlins. We're all little shits here. But the difference is, I'm the shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Look at all these little shitlings.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
The absolute, oh my god, please don't hold me responsible. Listen, I'm a pushover. I'm a doormat. Go talk to someone with real authority, please. Not me, anyone but me.
The nest. You guys find anything good today? No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, purses practically grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there.
Probably not on this save file, but at another timeline. Hey, Mole, get the fuck back over here, Mole. I want to talk with you.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
All in a day's work
You
for
saved Arabella from the
real
druids.
adventure.
Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
I mean, she's a kid. She's a kid. Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Rescue, you know. I'm worried for your safety. Genuinely.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Hold on. Hold on, I just got... I got a DM that I don't understand. Someone sent me a DM saying, I saw you got Peak. Me and my husband got it. If you ever need people to fill that on stream. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, they're probably talking about Baldur's Gate 3, because that's what I'm streaming right now. Peak is some crazy group climbing game. Do I have Peak? I don't think I have Peak. Hold on. Did someone buy me a game and I forget? Well, no, they're saying that they see that I have it. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm so confused. Is this what I don't? Yeah, it's like, it's a friend. It's one of my artists, Melly D. She's saying that she and Paul have it. I don't know if she actually means Peak the game, and just they saw something and got mixed up, or if she's referring to Baldur's Gate 3 as being Peak, as in Baldur's Gate 3 is Peak Gaming, or what. I'm so very confused. I'm just sitting here, you know, question after question after question, trying to, like, figure out what the hell she's meaning. Like, oh, fuck, I can't zoom in on this because it's a sticker. Never mind. I don't want to show you guys all of our DMs because I talk about business stuff behind the scenes, so she's, like, the main artist I commission. Alright, back to actual Peak. You're taking advantage of during bad times. Those words for folks like that. I mean, they're trying to survive bad times. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast. I'm not your father. Do as you please. You know what? I'm investing.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe.
I'd imagine.
See me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Not long until we leave now.
See, I think I can get quests from Mole. At the very least, these kids will give us a quest to take the idol. You need help with anything?
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
And what are you gonna do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna say I'll see what I can do. But what I'm going to do is I'm gonna bring back Halsin and stop the ritual.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
You have anything to trade? Do you have anything real? Elixir of Bloodlust. Battlemaster's Power. Ooh. Gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action. That's pretty good, actually. That is. And it lasts until a long rest. That's some good shit. Lemon. I'm just gonna buy that.
Anything else?
You all have a lovely day.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Of course. We're gonna make these kids so many pancakes once we at Karlach adopt them. Hold on, there's a child. There's a child we haven't spoken to.
When do I get to run the ring scan?
Sylphie got caught.
You came! I have... Here. Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
I've heard enough of your chatter. That's how I usually get paid for killing monsters. Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind. It's honestly adorable.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Hold on. We gotta read this. My son wrote me a story. If I can find it. Scroll, Divinity, Goblin Drawing, Harper Map, Harper Notebook, Mercon Story. There we are. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song, and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought that the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again. Just like the adventurer. The end. Oh, this is going up on the fridge as soon as we buy the farm. My little novelist. Where'd the little shit go?
I'm gonna be like you someday. Killing all the scary monsters.
Yes, you are. No, he's not. No, he's fucking not. I am not letting any child of mine live the life that I've been living. To hell with that.
Pockets to pick. You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Did she now? I'll have to have her give me some pointers, I guess.
You're blocking my light.
Jeez, okay, fine, little shit.
Oh, I remember you. You're the one who made me return the ugly human's jewelry. You want something? Or you just here to stare at my forehead?
Mostly just staring at your forehead. It's very large.
Yeah, okay, fine. Very funny. What do you want?
Futon, darling. I'm terribly sorry to block your light, but I thought you would enjoy the view more if you were looking at me. You did the right thing, returning that locket.
Your approval means bunches to me, complete stranger.
I have saved like
Now
half of
find
y'all
yourself
kids.
a maze and get lost. I'm busy. Boring in here.
To be fair, I didn't make them return the locket. I just crit failed my attempt to stop the guy from harassing the child. And that wasn't even my fault. That was Vince's fault. The little shit. What the fuck is happening to my camera? How you doing, Futon? How you doing? All right, children have been dealt with. So we have hunt out. We're gonna go for hunting down Karlach because I want my wife. That is gonna have us going through all the Null stuff. And before we encounter Karlach, I do want to have Will in the party, since it's his quest and he has special dialogue with her. Unfortunately, we haven't discovered any fast travels around here. Yeah, we're gonna go get the wife. It is wife o'clock. Bit tired, but you got out of the shower, feel better after work. Found a new shirt. Your new shirt is not as covering as you thought. I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad thing to me. Speaking of things not being very covering, because of the recent TOS changes that the website I used my dragon on has done, I've decided to start using my tiefling there instead. And since I'm using my tiefling there, I have decided to make... What did auto-type try to... autocorrect's a bitch. But anyway, because I'm gonna start using my tiefling elsewhere, I have made a not safe for work section to the Discord server. So, if any of y'all want access to that, just let me know and I'll give you the role. Ooh, Mugwort. That's actually what my Paul used to have a pug beagle mix, a puggle, I think is what they're called, named Mugwort. Because they got the puppy from a Wiccan. Like my Paul had a witch friend who gave them the puppy, and they named it Mugwort because they used that stuff for their Wicca stuff. You'll totally not need this? Okay, well, if you don't need it, then I guess we'll give it to you. But do let me know if you change your mind. Wait, what was I going to tell you? I was planning on announcing it in the server, and then I got caught up in stuff, and I completely forgot to make the announcement in the server. So I'll probably announce it, like, after stream today. Or should I go ahead and announce it now? I guess I could go ahead and announce it now. But yeah, you already have access to it, Tenchi. Because I made sure that all the mods had access to it. But yeah, we wound up having to change his name to Pugsley. I think basically Pugsley was his middle name that we kept using because at the time my family still believed my Paul to be a very devout Christian woman, and they started looking up what the hell Mugwort was, and were found all this Wiccan stuff and were very concerned. So my Paul just used the excuse of, oh, well, that was what someone else named him, and changed the name to Pugsley to stop getting those questions. The Risen Road. And it looks like we're actually going to skip the Knolls. For now, we're definitely going after their booty. Oh. Well, there she is. Alright, my question is, do we want to talk to the people who ask us to go kill her first for the content? No, Tenchi, because you're a mod, you already get access to that channel. You have access to the entire server. But yeah, I literally set it up right before stream. I had to go and delete all my dragon art and dragon streams, unfortunately. And I have been, I've been conspiring with some of my, attractive female friends on what we're going to do with this new theming. Hold on. Someone is begging for the role right now. It's adorable. They're on their hands and their knees. And I know they're watching the stream right now, so I'm just going to let them know you've got the role. I need to add an announcement channel specifically to this, actually. Hold on, let me add an announcement channel to, How do you spell bulletin? I probably should be doing this off stream. Bulletin. There we go. All of a sudden, my DMs are blowing up. I wonder what has people so subtly interested in getting my attention. Huh. How odd. It's almost like I've said something that a lot of people are very interested in. But whatever could that have been? There's no clue. It's a goddamn mystery. I love that you can just straight up use the salami as a weapon. It's a club. It's a light club, and I love that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go to camp and swap out Gale for our Warlock. I don't think this is supposed to be happening. Gale, is this your doing? Gale? Gale, what have you done? Gale, what the fuck is this? Beat them with my meat. Listen, would it be the first time I've, solved a few encounters with goblins by pounding them with my meat? Alright, where were we? Sorry. I got a little sidetracked making people's dreams come true.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Actually, hold on. Let me make sure you don't have anything in your inventory that we're gonna want. No. 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 Give those to Will. Alright, you're all good. Good night.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How can I help?
You can stay the fuck here. I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute
The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
You, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
That's okay, we've all gotten sidetracked sometimes. By the way, another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Do not get me started on Fallout 4. I am still so upset about Fallout 4. I'm upset about Fallout in general now that Microsoft owns it, but I'm especially upset about Fallout 4 because I waited a year and I bought Fallout 4 with all the DLC in one go. I went a year avoiding everything about the game that I could to avoid being spoiled. And then I just like devoted a long weekend to playing the game. And as I was going through it, I went from going really excited to slowly losing interest until eventually being like, wow, it's kind of shit, isn't it? There are elements of Fallout 4 that I do think were a stark improvement. I do think the combat was improved. I do not like how they treated power armor as far as giving it to you at the very beginning and making it something that's so available. Ow. But I do like, mechanically, how the power armor is treated differently than all the other armor. Like, it fits the lore of the power armor. I like the way the new Deathclaws look. I don't like the way they play. They're way too easy. But I like the new look. I don't like what they did to ghouls. They're too fucking smooth. They hardly look decrepit anymore. Like, the new ghouls are too fuckable. A ghoul should not be that fuckable. Not unless you're Callie. I don't know. I don't really like the random weapon drops or like the random legendary gear and all that. I far prefer how that was in Fallout New Vegas, where they were specific, unique weapons that would be in specific areas and have like specific little bits of lore to them. Everything, when it comes to an RPG, I'm either going to compare it to Baldur's Gate 3 or I'm going to compare it to Fallout New Vegas. That's how it is for me these days. And that is a very high bar for me to set. So I do have to admit, it is unfair for me to compare absolutely everything to those two games. However, it is not unfair for me to compare Fallout 4 to Fallout New Vegas, considering not only is 4 the sequel to New Vegas, but it was made after years and years of development, whereas they only gave New Vegas 18 months. So it is perfectly fair for me to say that Fallout 4 sucked in comparison to New Vegas. My biggest issue with Fallout 4, and this is the thing that I feel like, depending on what you come to Fallout 4, really separates whether or not you think Fallout 4 is a good game or an abomination, is if you saw Fallout as a sandbox, or like a sandbox shooter, then Fallout 4 is an overall improvement. If you saw Fallout as an RPG series, then Fallout 4 is an abomination. Bethesda took all the RP out of my frickin' RPG! And credit where credit is due, I was also excited about the entire idea of your protagonist having voiced dialogue. I could see why that was seen as a good idea, and by the time the problems would have really reared their ugly head, it would have been far too late to really remove it. It would have been too integrated into the system. It would have been too much resources to try and just go back to the old way. If they do any more games in the future, I hope they go back to the old way, because I feel like a lot of Fallout 4's problems come down to the fact of your protagonist is voiced, and that really limits what you can actually have them do, because every single decision you gotta do needs to have a voice line recorded. They probably could have done better than just assigning it to the face buttons, so you could have had more than 4 options. And you know what? I am going to give Bethesda shit for the fact that even with the voice things, that doesn't change the fact that most of the dialogue options in Fallout 4 come down to yes, sarcastic yes, yes, but for more money, and no, which is actually just yes, but later. not to mention, like, how many NPCs are made essential. I hate that in Fallout. I love how in Fallout New Vegas you can literally kill everybody and still proceed with the story. Or hell, it's a sandbox RPG. Let me cuck myself out of the story. If I make the decision to cuck myself out of the story, just let me do it. You can give me a little pop-up like in Morrowind, be like, the fate, the fucking thread of fate has been severed. Either live in the world you've made or start it or reload an old save or whatever. But anyway, that is my rant. That is my rant for the day. Anyway, Gale, I need you to stay here for a bit. Fallout 3 was kind of like that at Megaton. Yeah, so the thing is, I liked Fallout 3, but Fallout 3 was really my first RPG of that type. Fallout New Vegas kind of ruined Fallout 3 for me. The only thing I like Fallout 3 with anymore is just, it does have some good atmosphere. Also, Lord Bluff, thank you for the hydrate. It has good atmosphere. I remember it having good dungeon crawling. And there were some interesting encounters. But overall, it's just a sandbox shooter. It's not really much of an RPG. Like, I don't know.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
But again, Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game. And
in the meantime, idling away.
And it was like my first one of those kinds of RPGs. I think I played a little bit of Oblivion before that. But it wasn't until I got older that I started being able to get these big, epic RPGs like this. And so my standards are a lot higher now. Especially since I became a D&D nerd during tech training. Anyway, how's the belated frontiers that are chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop
technically.
her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Oh, you sweet summer child. And who exactly is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
All right, well, let's move on to other matters then.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
God, you're pretty. I noticed you're stone-eyed. Did you lose the battle? You're pulling through New Vegas, you always gotta complain about how much hand-holding there was. Like at the start of the game, they hold your hand and take the long way around. Versus 3, give you the opportunity to water. Futon, New Vegas opens up literally right in the beginning. There's a lot less hand-holding in New Vegas than in Fallout 3. Fallout 3 has you trapped in a vault for like at least an hour. New Vegas, you can literally walk out of docks and go wherever you want. What do you mean, why is everyone old? What do you mean, why is everyone old? Oh, yeah. I know about Arcanum of Arcanum of Steamwork and Magic. I've watched Mandalore Gaming and Seth's review of the game. Why is everyone old? Why does he have gray hair? He doesn't have gray hair. It's just dark hair with the bright light hitting the thin hairs. Anyway, tell me about your stone eye.
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea.
Tenchi, you are literally twice my age.
Blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
think I'd like to talk about something else then.
By all means.
How did you come to be a blade of the frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's
Reaper!
corpse the soil next to him.
Thank you for the
I don't remember
resub.
much about it,
13 months.
but I remember drying the
My
boy's
God.
tears after.
The tutorial ends, the game starts falling, and it's later on right turn for hard mode or left for edge. Something. I mean, that makes the world feel a lot more alive in Fallout New Vegas versus Fallout 3 that nerfs everything down to your level. Like, I strongly prefer the sense of progression of having an area with enemies that are really powerful until you yourself become more powerful. Versus in Fallout 3 where the entire world is as weak as you. And you never really get that sense of progression. Plus, if you have the skill at New Vegas, you can literally just, skip past all the hard enemies. Or, cheese them and get yourself to New Vegas hella fast. But I don't know. I find the way New Vegas has it to be a lot more satisfying. What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Yeah, little lady, thank you for the hit pass. Yeah, like, the Deathclaws at New Vegas actually feel like Deathclaws. Well, it's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
I would like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Alright, time to level Will up.
Pride of the gate.
Even the little... Oh, yeah, that one was great. I love that one. I love the New Vegas DLCs. Like, some of them definitely got issues, but I still overall like them. Alright, let's see. What spells do we already have? Armor of Agathis and Arms of Hadar. So let's see. We have Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command, Expeditious Retreat, Hellish Rebuke, Hex, I think we're gonna go with Hex. I like Dead Money, but I'm very much aware that I am in the, what's the word I'm looking for? I am in the minority on that one. See, Devil's Sight, Fiendish Vigor, Mask of Many Faces, World Shadows, Repelling Blast. Getting the option to do it versus just having it happen, I think, makes it really good. Because it says you can, not that you will. Which is going to be really good for, like, getting monsters out of problem positions. Not wrong, it's cool. There's literally a wall. You don't need to, get to Novak without going all the way around. In Wilder City, you need to ignore the story to find the clues of Wilder City. I mean... I don't know. I like that. Like, it's an actual adventure. You're actually following a trail. But yeah, like, a lot of people bitch about dead money. I like it. A lot of people don't. The college lets you how you build your character is a bit of a challenge. That's fair. I always wind up just building myself as an ambush hunter. Stealth, speech, guns, and explosives. It's a giant talking egg? Where? Where? Also, Gamma and Darling, always lovely to see you. Yeah, I did lug all the gold out myself as well. Whatever. Hey now, hey now, hey now. Eggman is a sex god. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Actually, no, I'll take that. I don't know why I'm getting insulted. Listen, I'm still a little foggy at it. You ever go to the open air in New Vegas early and end up under a building because of death claws? Hell yeah, that's the best part. Alright. Invisibility would be really cool. Ow. Eggman is ugly and Shadow's a faker. Mods! Remove Tenshi's prostate privileges! Get his ass! Literally! Misty Step, being able to reposition yourself is too strong an ability. For a Pact boon, we have Pact of the Chain. Pact of the Blade. Or Pact of the Tome. Which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. I'm thinking Pact of the Blade. But why now? But why? What have I done to deserve this? But why not? That's fair. See, bind, pact weapon. Bind to your main hand weapon. Its damage becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it. You become proficient with it if you weren't already. You can only have one pact weapon at any time. It uses your charisma modifier. The weapon returns to its previous state if you are more than 5 feet away from it for more than 10 rounds. Yeah, being able to use his charisma instead of his dex for his melee attacks would be really good. Like, does it only give you these fucking cantrips? Well, like, they're useful cantrips, but I think we're gonna go Pact of the Blade. Because I don't think the familiar we're gonna get is gonna be really worthwhile. Well, why not exist? Alright. We can choose our spell. You guys have way over-leveled me. Like, you guys were trying to cuck me, but now I'm like, cracking the entire game open. Because y'all made me ridiculously overpowered with all this shit I had to survive because of y'all. Booming Blade. Strike the weapon, inflict your foe with a resident that hurts them for 1d8, 1 to 8 thunder damage when they move. Yep, I will take that. And for our next spell... Oh, Galaxy Mom, thank you for the hit backs. You know what? Crowd of Madness doesn't sound bad. Actor, alert, athlete, charger, crossbow expert, dual wielder, dungeon delver, durable, elemental adept, great weapon master. Next time you'll fireball me harder. You won't. No balls. trying to see if one of these abilities will give me a +1 to charisma other than actor. I really don't see any point in giving him actor. I really don't see any point in getting a performer either. Ah, he's already proficient in charisma. Saving throws, that's right. Savage Attacker, Sentinel, Sharpshooter, Shield Master skill, Spell Sniper, Cavern Brawler, Tough, Warcaster, and Weapon Master. I think we're just going to go with the ability improvement. Because if we're going to be using our charisma for our melee attacks as well as our spells, we want to get that bad boy pumped up. So get that charisma up to a +4. And I guess we may as well increase our AC. Because we're still using dexterity for our AC, so... I think that's going to work the best for him. A little boring, but it works. Warcaster with Booming Blade could be good. I've already taken the stat increase. I wanted to get that charisma up to 18. Counterspell, Fear. God damn it, I forgot to cure that one tiefling's fucking legs. I literally picked up a spell specifically to cure her legs, and I forgot about her again. I hate it. I hate it here. Why do I always do this? Vampiric Touch is always nice, and he is going to still be a melee fighter. Alright, I'm debating between Hunger of Hadar and... Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Vampiric Touch. 3 to 18. It's 3d6 versus 2d6, because who the fuck's going to start in? It would take a lot of setup to keep them trapped in there for it to really stack up that damage. And for our next evocation, these are the 5 Banes. What for long rest? You can cast Bane using a Warlock's spell slot. Bane targets 3 creatures that receive 1d4 penalty. Let's see, Mire the Mind can cast Slow with a Warlock spell slot. Signal the Ill Omen. Cast Bestow Curse. Armor of Shadows. Get the spell slot. Beguiling Influence. Devil's Sight. Fiendish Vigor. Maybe one with shadows. That'll be good for setting up ambushes. All right. Do we have any gear that'll be good on him? I think we kind of sold everything that would actually be useful to him because we were just thinking about what we have immediately. We're going to give this to Will.
Still alive. So that's progress.
And Shaft of a broken spear. There we go. And now we have the Vision of the Absolute. Blinds targets that fail a dex save, dealing additional damage to enemies with multiple eyes. I feel like I really could have used that early in this playthrough with all the shit you guys were throwing at me. Let's see. I think Will can only use light armor, unfortunately. He can, however, use any weapon now that we gave him back the blade.
Someone there.
So,
Defender of the people.
let's see. Oh, yeah, he can use light armor and shields. That's it. So 2 to 15 damage or 0 to 7 damage. Oh, so 1d8 or 1d6 versus 2d6 plus 1d4 damage. Being able to blind the enemy would be really useful. But I think just the raw damage from this is going to be overall better. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix that. Calm down, calm down. Don't get your panties in a bunch. Oh, he already has leather boots on. There we go. 7 to 20 damage. Not bad. Not bad. And when we find better weapons, we can just give them to Gale and he can make it his packed weapon.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
You're not very subtle, you know that, right?
To start, lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. Why?
Just curious.
Boy, you are basically just going around shouting, I'm secretly a vampire! I'm secretly a vampire! Everyone look at me, I'm secretly a vampire! Look at how I sparkle in the sun!
I'll give it a shot.
Huh. Wrong door.
Something good
Man,
here, I
the
hope.
Knolls fucked this place up. I can see the spear. Give me the spear. You fuck. I hate it. That's the thing I hate with RPGs. I always love it when you can get all the gear the enemy has on them.
Please.
Like, if I can see the weapon and the armor, I should be able to take the weapons and the armor. I always hate when the loot you can get off of them does not match what they're holding. And I know that's common in a lot of RPGs, but like, again, I cut my teeth getting into RPGs on, like, Bethesda stuff. And as much shit as I'll give them, they did that well. Whatever was on an enemy, when you murdered them, you could take it off their corpse. To be fair, in a world where vampires against maybe your buddy's just worried about the guy down the stall. Yeah, like, that's how I always run it with D&D, like, thank you, Moon God, for this random staff given to Will.
Sharp as ever.
Spider step, immune to being enwebbed. Ooh. Hold on, that might actually be useful for a certain section. I could think of a section where that would be useful.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Because there is a very annoying spider-based section. What good, my gamers? Yes, hello. You are clearly good guys. I am here to help you with your good guy endeavors.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you? Was it that perhaps maybe all the dead gnolls that are outside?
The devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
Boy, they sound hot.
Horn. Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy.
He leaves out the fact that it was a family of gnolls attacking the village.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
See? What I tell you? They're full of shit. That sounds like a demon, not a devil. Isn't like a devil to use their brawn instead of their brains. No, this is not finished. No, I'm gonna go with that. It's a bit odd for a devil to use such direct methods.
Indeed, she's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped.
I've been called a devil before. Are you sure this tiefling is what you say?
The Fiend may have been a tiefling once, but she belongs to Avernus now. I wish it were not so. And I bear no grudge against your people.
What do you mean, my people? Alright, I mean, fair. Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
What's funny is that in my VTuber backstory...
Blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
I'm gonna give that sword to her. Very well. I'll bring you her head.
May the just God guide you.
But yeah, in my VTuber's backstory, he was a preacher of Tyr. Before, when he started becoming an adventurer. Because, like, I really need to, like, make a lore comic or a lore video. But my VTuber's backstory was that he was a traveling preacher of Tyr. And that was how he started his career as an adventurer. You know, he teamed up with other traveling adventurers to protect a village from an undead incursion. And he wound up traveling with a lot of them afterwards. I'm hearing magics.
Need any supplies?
Damn, girl, you need a bath. How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to
Damn,
Anders
she
if
must
you
be a
want the
bad
details.
bitch to take
I
you
don't
all
have it in
out.
me to recount the horror.
Well, let's see what you have to trade. Alright, do we have anything we want to get rid of? But that's a lot of camp supplies. Alright, we're getting a little broke doing this. And I don't think we can loot this off her after we kill her, so... May as well get it while the getting's good.
In Tia's name.
Alright, we're gonna give these arrows to Astorid, even though we literally never really have him use his bow. But fuck it. Gonna have Lizelle hold all the snacks. Gotta go cast Fireball somewhere. I'm gonna cast Fireball on your face. What do you think about that? We have way too many snacks. Low key though, I really like this. I need to like implement this into a more survival focused D&D campaign. Like the whole thing of using food as camping supplies. And having to have enough camping supplies to really get your long rest working. I hear magics. I don't see the magics, but I hear the magics.
I should speak up.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can...
Oh wait, I think there's a teleport position around here. That's what I'm hearing. Fuck, I can't cast Speak with Dead anymore. Not without a long rest. Alright, I am hearing some infernal racket. What in the nine hells is that noise?
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
What's down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
This is a nice place to hole up in. What is it?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. Alright, where were we? Toll house means gold. You seen any around?
There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
That smells ripe.
You're a vampire, what do you care? Come on. Glittering gold. Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in other people's blood. And cheese! So that makes it all the worthwhile. Nothing like corpse cheese to really keep the body going. Some good old nutrition. Yeah, we like the cheese. I am a man of the cheddar.
Sharp as ever.
Cheese! Cheese for everyone! How does one unhear things? Usually a lot of alcohol abuse. I would not recommend it. Alright.
What's inside?
Why am I cheese? Who the fuck? How am I rating this? I don't have thumbs or eyes. I am a wheel of cheese. Historian, take care of this. I'd pick it myself, but unfortunately, I am cheese. How is it impossible? I call bullshit on it being impossible to pick. I can literally see the lock. Do I have Mage Hand? Yes, I do. Do you think wizards use their Mage Hands to jack off so it feels like someone else is doing it? You know, like some guys that are like, well, I guess not just some guys, but some people, they'll like lay on their arm until it falls asleep and then use it so that it feels like, so it doesn't feel like, you know, it feels like it's a stranger doing it. Lockpicking impossible. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. That's a thing? Yeah. Do you think... I bet you spellcasters with Mage Hand do that with it.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Where am I needed?
Oh, hey. I mean, that works.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Like, I have definitely seen art of, like, a wizard chick using her Mage Hand to, you know, stroke a monster's appendage that she could not otherwise reach. But I bet you a lot of wizards use that on themselves. Also, I'm on fire.
Looking ahead.
Why can I not... Game? Game? Hello? I can't move.
Assume nothing.
Have a lot on my mind.
Oh no, I think...
In it.
I think me being, turned into cheese and back has kind of fucked things up a little bit.
Have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Yeah, no, that definitely wasn't supposed to happen, but it's what's happened.
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Alright, I may have to turn the game off and back on here in a bit. Like, he still follows me. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You didn't do anything you weren't supposed to do. It's just the,
Doesn't like visitors.
it is just the mod having a little bit of a glitch. That's all. Thought they tested that. I mean, they probably did, but this is still in kind of a testing phase for this version to the game. So like, you're gonna get fucking. I'm sorry. Can we not see this? What do you mean we can't see it? I'm literally looking at it. Well, I mean, I'm no longer transformed. It's just the game is glitched. And, oh wait, no, I can control myself again. It fixed itself.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
You don't say. None of us have noticed this one on the floor, though. I don't know why I can very plainly see it, but we can't disarm it because I can't see it. Uh-oh. That's probably not good. Deploy the untransport tower, got an error message saying it didn't work and it gave you a refund. Probably because I had naturally turned back Tiefling from the cheese. So it probably had literally nothing to do with you. It was probably entirely just the game having trouble comprehending me turning back from the cheese. I expected Mage Hand. All Magic users try it when they're learning how to use Mage Hand. Yeah, I bet you. That is like the first thing spellcasters do when they first learn Mage Hand. Hey, yo. Potion of Invisibility? Don't mind if I do. Ew. No. Broken padded armor, broken club. Huh. When I see broken items in an RPG, I immediately assume I can use it to put together a better weapon. Or at least something special. Maybe that's more of a JRPG thing. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I mean, listen, it's very clear that no one around here is going to be using this anymore. You know. Given the, lack of life in town. So someone may as well get some use out of it, right? I'm gonna use it to fund my adventures to save the world. So really, I'm doing a good thing. You remember Art of an Alchemist using several mage hands? I was trying to remember if she had art like that. I know there's art of her wizard using that mage hand on a certain bird paladin. I mean, that's why wizards can last so long in their towers. I mean, listen, when you spend, as someone who has lived in dorms where it was very difficult to get friends of the opposite sex in, I can speak from experience when saying that when you spend a long time alone, you start getting very creative on how to simulate that, yeah. Fuck you mean can't reach this? Ooh. Taking all that, thank you. I don't like this.
Let's move.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
You don't say.
Hello.
Why are we all such shit at perception? Can't compare. Your problem's always been solved with the Amazon purchase. I mean, hey, if it works, right? Oh my god, can any of you see 5 feet in front of you? It's right fucking there. Oh my god.
Linger. Traps. Watch it. How considerate.
Well, shit. Wait, that's all? That's all it does? A little... It sploozes a little on the floor. I'm sorry! Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? And I am out of trap disarming tools. Fuck, I really should have, Will, stop standing in that. Well, shit. I mean, it's really not much of a trap. Ooh, beer. More beer. I'm going to presume that's something alcoholic. Let's see what we got around here. What we got around here. Then we could use the moldy cheese to make penicillin, I think. That's how that works, right? I mean, isn't cheese basically mold already? Isn't that what cheese basically is? It's just moldy moldy milk.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Eager for battle.
Lizelle, my frog queen.
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
Careful. There are traps about.
Finally, you see something.
Can't give up now.
Blackets will be done. Repositioning.
All right, what now? Keep a blade close.
All right, y'all are not making this easy. Come on, just fucking.
Well met.
What are you doing? I didn't want to talk to you. Piss off. Frog tits. Go sit in the chair.
Watch your back. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh right, we don't have any trap disarming shit. Well, I tried. You know what? There is a simple solution that we haven't been seeing to this.
A trap.
Will, don't.
Someone.
Will, I fucking hate you.
Subtle steps.
Will, I fucking hate you so goddamn much. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Alright, I tell y'all what, though. I tell y'all what. need to use the bathroom real quick. And I think what we're going to do is we are going to go up and we are going to buy more of the trap disarming kits and see if we can put a stop to this nonsense.
Let's
But yeah, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and I'm going to grab something to eat. Also, Emerald, thank you for all the gold. Jesus Christ.
anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel.
That is a lot of
Fight
gold.
to
Thank
save
you so
lives.
much. Yeah, I will be right back. Don't touch that dial, or else I'll cry. I am terribly, terribly sorry. I think I've had too much caffeine today and not enough water. But we are back and ready to continue our adventures. We just need to make a purchase.
Let's get going.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Looking ahead. I have something to ask.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Alright. Next time we fail a trap, we are going to use the... Why am I glitching? Why do I lag?
In Tia's name.
You wanted to touch the dial until I came back. Nothing like poking my buttons. I mean, futon. Would you rather I poke your button? All right.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's deal with the bullshit that Will started. Granted, I guess I should have just expected Will to be smart enough
My feet can carry me.
to not trigger the goddamn trap.
Keep your distance, darling. On my way.
Alright, so if I disarm these vents... Calculating new route? It's okay, Futon. All the roads lead back to Bard. So I wonder if I disable this if it gets rid of the toxin. Okay, I literally have to... I really hate... That is the one thing I hate with this game. Is that you can crit fail skill checks. There's a reason why 5e doesn't have crit fails on skill checks. And I hate it that it's in this game. That is one of the few things I would mod out of the game. Is the ability to crit fail a skill check.
Never a dull moment. I'll take that. Moving in.
Now, how you doing? How's my favorite kitsune? What happens on a crit fail skill check? You just fail the skill. So in 5th edition D&D, if you roll a natural 1 on a skill check, but your bonuses are still enough to make the check, then you make the check. But Baldur's Gate 3 has it to where if you roll a 1, even if all of your bonuses should have you making the skill check, you just fail. So like on this, like, rolling a 1, but with all these bonuses, still adds up to, like, 11. So I should be able to auto-succeed on this. But, like, technically speaking, you can crit fail a skill check if you roll a nat 1 and your bonuses do not add up to enough. So, for example, let's say I roll a 1, my bonuses add up to a 9, and it was a 10, then it could be a crit fail. But no, I don't like this having to be to where I can have all these bonuses and still have a 5% chance to fail. It's just, it doesn't feel right. I strongly prefer how 5th edition handled it. Like, I'm sorry, but someone who is highly, highly skilled should not have a 5% chance to completely fuck up a simple, basic task.
I'll just help myself.
That's also part of the reason why I really hate when, hate it when DMs will make it to where if you roll a nat 1 on an attack or whatever, that you'll, like, hurt yourself or hurt one of your allies. Because it's like, oh, okay, so my highly competent warrior, who has spent years training and honing their skill, just has a 5% chance every time they try and do the craft they have devoted their entire life into studying. They just have a 5% chance to completely fuck it up, no matter how much skill they gain. And that's really bad for, like, fighters. Because fighters' whole thing is that you can attack a bunch. But if each of those attack, you have a 5% chance to break your weapon, or a 5% chance to hurt yourself, or a 5% chance to, you know, hurt your allies, kind of feels like you're being punished for playing a fighter. Like the other multi-attacking classes as well, but especially for fighter. I actually made a whole meme out of that. That was one of my best performing memes on r/D&D memes. Granted, I don't post a lot of memes there, so that doesn't say much, but still. Playing a fighter. I like playing fighter from time to time. But yeah, but doing like house rules like that just punishes fighter for doing what a fighter is supposed to do. Ooh, Gloves of Heroism. When you use your Channel Oath spell, you gain Heroism. Okay, so this is a Paladin item. We do not have a Paladin, unfortunately. I'll be taking those potions. Thank you. You done nat crit fails for narrative advantage, things like you charge for, but you give them an opening to get a backstab if you rolled well. I don't know. I'm still not a fan of it. It just... Ooh, I don't think I noticed that last time. Fuck it. Just gonna take everything. It's mine. All mine. I will say, normally, finding that +1 great act, especially right before getting the wife, would be a pretty huge thing.
So that's progress.
But with all of the fucking end-game loot you guys have decided to give me, it kind of loses its edge.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I think... We'll hold all that stuff so that we can send Lizelle away once we get Karlach. And then that way we can get Karlach equipped up and ready for battle.
Consider me intrigued.
You play Koget, where every skill point you have was another coin flip, though. Your high skill fighter had that happen less and less. I mean, it depends on the system. I'm talking specifically within the context of Dungeons & Dragons, and more specifically, Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, which Baldur's Gate 3 is based off of. Though it's not the most heavily D&D game. Like, it doesn't utilize the rules of D&D as much as the previous two Baldur's Gates game did. Okay, what the fuck is that magic I'm hearing?
These boots have seen everything. Don't mind if I do.
I'm hearing magic out the wazoo.
Let's see.
What the fuck is that I'm hearing? Oh, hey there, buddy. Thanks for your donation to the cause. You all suck. You all suck so much.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Little A, little B. I'm gonna find the source of that magic mumbo jumbo before I go and get the wife.
What's hiding?
I want to know what the fuck is going on. Who the fuck just keeps a lit candle inside their ribcage? Bunch of fucking weirdos out here. I hate all of you. What in the Sam hell are we hearing? Like, I hear mystic mumbo jumbo bullshit. I would like to find the source. There is fuckery afoot. And beer. I'm honestly surprised I can have my character ask, hey, what the fuck is up with the, dark magic I'm hearing? Also, hello, little lady. No, thank you for the hit pass. I am losing my goddamn mind. What the fuck is making all this noise? You blame Ace for the noise? Ace is a rogue. Making noise is literally the opposite of what she does. I mean, outside of certain special circumstances, maybe. I don't think there's anything that goes on over here. I don't think you even get up there. Yeah, you can't even go up there, so I'm not hearing anything up there.
I've got a long road ahead.
There is fuckery afoot, and I want to find the fuckery. I don't like it when fuckery is hidden from me. If there is fuckery about, I want in. Also, Emerald, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your chicken. Is it coming from the corpse? The water? Is it coming from her?
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare.
Coming from the staff. What staff? Sounds like a hella evil staff. Losing my goddamn mind here. No, it's not coming from the Trident. It's coming from this room. And I don't know what is happening in this room to make that noise. Yeah, no, it's not the Trident. It only happens in this room. We've had the Trident this whole time. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm Googling it. Baldur's Gate 3 Toll House Whispering. On the balcony, there is a soul stone. Oh, the soul coin. That's what we've been hearing. Apparently, Karlach has special dialogue if you pick it up while she's at the party. So, we're gonna leave that there for now, that we finally know what it is. And we shall return once we have the wife. I was losing my fucking mind, just tiny little thing just sitting there. God damn. How does anyone in there not go crazy from that? They're gonna go very far looking for her. Right, Astord, get your shit together. Come on. Hey there, baby girl. Look good.
Very well.
Damn, she really is hot stuff, ain't she?
The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers.
Jesus fucking get this goddamn thing off me! It's lagging me out! It's so cursed!
Teach me to underestimate you.
Motherfucker! Get this goddamn thing off of me! What is wrong with you? You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers.
Oh, Space Fish, thank you for the proper hit, Pat.
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Oh, that's just the tadpoles in her head.
Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
No, Greenwood, thank you for the hit, Pat. No.
But it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent.
Well, that sure was the convenient way of establishing her story.
Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight.
Because that's why you never get the second-hand cursed headpads from eBay. They made me
I saw
glitch.
an opportunity to get away. I
Tear a
took
little
it.
hole in reality.
Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Well, mate, that's the pot calling the kettle black. Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast. Also, I failed a perception check. I have no idea what the hell is about to happen.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Look at her. She's hot.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Why, I am Lloyd Tavner. Very pleased to make your acquaintance.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
I like killing evil bastards.
Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along.
I mean, she is a bad bitch.
Fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Wait, jokes are so bad. Bard auto. Are you talking about? I don't understand what you were talking about with the "you can't show that steamy soft." I don't actually know what that was meant to be in reference to. So if I'm too stupid to get what you say, I just ignore it instead of admitting that I'm stupid. Hold on. Just a moment, just a moment. Alright, where were we? So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
I agree. Let's do it.
Fuck yes!
God, I
They
love
cornered
her.
me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
You can trade places with Lizelle.
If I must, I must.
Excellent. Let's go.
Alright.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
I love the party banter in this game. This and Dragon Age Origins, I feel like had the best inner party banter. It really makes them feel more like people. More like a party, you know?
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know more about your source.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlach.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know.
Oh.
One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
Should I be worried? This sounds like I should be worried. if you're bringing danger to my camp, maybe we should set up 2 camps. And you can go have your little tent someplace far away from all of my valuables.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Alright.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Time to level up the wipe. Well, Dragon Age Origins party banners, just to get some of them are not like each other, we're getting used to one another. Yeah, you like really feel them like growing closer, getting to know each other, building up a repertoire. Getting to know each other. It's great. It's great. I love Dragon Age Origins. Never finished it. Maybe one of these days I'll turn around and I'll play it on stream. I tried to play it on stream once, and nobody came to watch it, so I switched over to something else, but I feel like the community I have now would be more interested in that. So Berserker, Giant, you walk the path of Giants, invoking their elemental might and size by drawing strength from save pearl forces them. Your carry capacity is increased by 1/4. Giant's Rage, you double in size. Your rage damage is bonus. Oh, is double on throw attacks, and you gain resistance to physical damage, advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Not bad. I don't think I'm familiar with this one. And you also get Thaumaturgy. Then there's the Wild Heart, which lets you speak with animals, and you gain the Bestial Heart, which is basically just the totems. And then, of course, Wild Magic, which is fucking wild. I think we're gonna go with this one. I don't really like... Because, like, yeah, Berserker, you get to... You get Frenzied Strike and Rage Throw. Make Improvised Weapon Attacks as a bonus. You gain resistance to physical damage and advantage on strike checks and saving throws. But then, like, the big thing is you get these bonus attacks, which would be really good, but then you get the Frenzied Strain, which just makes you miss more often. It does go away at the end of your rage, which is a lot better than the 5th edition Berserker. But I think I still prefer the Wild Heart. And I think we're gonna go with the Bear Heart. And gain the... Oh, God! Jabon! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lloyd Taverner. I am the owner and operator of the Belting Toad Tavern and your friendly neighborhood bard tender. I'm a tiefling bard variety streamer who loves to share adventures and stories with all of his tavern patrons. And today we are playing Baldur's Gate 3 with crowd control, using the charity function to raise money for the Trans Lifeline to support our trans homies, because God knows they need all the help they can get in America right now. God knows it. Yeah, the Tromies. Our trans homies, otherwise known as Tromies. How was your stream, Jabon? You were playing, were you playing more of that Date Everything game? I saw your clip where you, got really close with the rubber ducky. Also, Galaxy Mom, thank you for the hit, Pats. Oh, little lady, thank you for the hit, Pats. So, athlete seems good. Charger seems like it could be very useful. No, Gremlin, thank you for the hit pants. You love Rebel? You romance Shadow Demon this time? I haven't played the game at all, so I don't know who any of those people are. But that sounds like a lovely time. Great Weapon Master is also good, especially if you can pair it with Reckless Attack. Great Weapon Master with Reckless Attack is great, because Reckless Attack lets you as a barbarian, you get Reckless Attack, which that allows you to get advantage in exchange for having advantage against you. But we went with the bear totem, so we resist the damage. Everyone giving Lloyd head pats. I deserve head pats. I've been a good boy. I deserve all the head pats. The athlete would be cool because we could get the +1 to strength. But Great Weapon Master pairs so well with Reckless Attack. And I think that's going to make up for the damage that we won't be getting by having our strength at 17. And like, we've already got... she's already proficient in, like, all weapons. So... Medicare, this sounds like a story. You figured it out so quickly. Oh, the same voice actor. I did see that apparently there is a character who is your fireplace, and they're just straight up Zuko. The voice is just Zuko's voice actor doing his Zuko voice. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing with that. So we're going to go with the Great Weapon Master because we can counter the -5 by giving ourselves advantage. Fast movement, extra attack. We're not going to change Bestial Heart. We also get smites. That's always nice. Must have missed it. Shucks. Yeah, I saw the clip on Blue Sky. Alright, we gotta give my wife whatever it is we have that's gonna be useful to her. We probably should have given her either the Everburn Blade or... we probably should have given her the special trident that Frog Tits has. But we'll let her keep that for now. And then I don't know if Karlach can wear this stuff without losing her unarmored defense. But I guess we will find out. Because let's see. While not wearing armor, you add your Constitution modifier to your armor class. Wearing heavy armor repeats rage. Just not mage armor. Why is her AC only 13? Maybe we should have increased her Constitution. Okay, so if she wears a helmet, she loses her unarmored defense. Same with the gloves. Alright, well, I guess she's just gonna raw dog it then. I might take her to Withers. Ow.
These things have stayed interesting.
And redo her stat distribution. Because, like, let's take a look at her stats. As fitting as having high charisma is for her, she's really not gaining anything from having a 10 in her charisma. And maybe we could take it out of her wisdom as well and put that into her constitution and strength. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I'll think about it.
No time to rest.
Either way, we have acquired the wife. Okay, let's see. Arrow of Ice. Alchemist Fire. I'll be taking that. Oil of... Quick weapon hit receives a -1 penalty to damage when targets failing a Constitution saving throw, suffer disadvantage on strength checks and saves. They also receive a 1d4 to melee. Maybe. We got ourselves a butt plug of drow poison. Also, Emerald, welcome back. Did someone say wine? I don't think we said anything about wine, but I would love some wine. Why am I grasping the air? Because I see my wife, so I immediately want to start squeezing. Yes, wife. We've acquired the wife. Hold on, I need to respond to a message. All right, where were we? Oh, yes, we're going to help our wife murder some assholes. Now, our wife. I mean, I say "our" for most things in on stream because you know this is a shared adventure. Oh, motherfucker!
Greetings, motherfucker.
I was trying to prepare an ambush, and then Karlach walks right up to them.
So now is in the hells. I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Her ladyship? Zariel really has you under her thumb, doesn't she? Pathetic.
Rage all you want, Karlach.
I mean, she will. She's a barbarian. That's literally all she does.
Zariel will find you, and she will bring you back in pieces. Then again,
not if I have anything to say about it.
Maybe she'll just leave you here, far from home, with an infernal engine for a heart, slowly burning you to ash from the inside.
Ain't you an asshole?
It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back.
Boy, you done fucked up. So, I hope y'all realize y'all are kind of fucked. Because, like, we are way, way over leveled. Bring weapon master all in. That is great. And we are going to reckless attack. Okay, maybe the reckless attack doesn't quite make up for it. YOLO! Another one. There we go. That ain't bad. That ain't too bad.
Battle favors the fearless.
finding my way.
Hello, friends. Turn off the repelling blast. Actually, wait, does repelling blast trigger attack of opportunities? I don't remember. We're going to find out. $13. What's the possible damage on this? 5 to 14. You know what? We're just gonna make sure you die.
Another fight. Let's go. Light on my feet.
Now, let's see. We could just give him disadvantage on wisdom. So... because that's a wisdom save. Hideous Laughter is also a wisdom save. Dissonant Whispers is also a wisdom save.
This is my time. What now?
God damn, even with the disadvantage? How high is this guy's wisdom? Okay, he has orb protection and he does have the proficiency, but... wait, how does that come out to +8 though? 1 from wisdom, 3 from proficiency, and 1 from the aura protection. That should be a +5. Why does he have +8? I call tomfuckery. Well, let's try it. Well, I have never been more disappointed in my life. Wait. I didn't even separate a storage from the party. Why the fuck is he not part of the fight? Why is he just chilling? Hold on.
Time to push my luck again.
Why is he not part of the fight?
Hello, you. Gently.
Who just said, nah, fam, I don't think I want any of this. Think I could push her to her death from here? Oh. That wasn't enough to get me in the fight, huh? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so I guess it's not considered a valid path. So no matter what, that's always going to fail. Oh! Well, I mean...
Just like old times. What a generous pocket. The softest touch. Let's keep to the shadows.
How do I keep failing? It's only a 16. I have a +9. Oh, god damn it. I just saw what you guys are doing. Okay, I guess it's just always gonna auto-fail. You know what?
Time for discretion.
Well, that's disappointing.
Into the shadows. Not a sound.
Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, we got all these arrows. Let's have to actually use one. Let's see if any of these are really good damage-wise. Wait, can I sneak attack with these arrows or not? I don't think I can. Fuck it, we're just gonna sneak attack. All by yourself now, fuck boy.
My turn.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Actually, hold on. Can I get him down to there for an offhand attack? Oh, wait, that uses up my bonus action anyway, so there was no point in that. Oh, well.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What's this?
Bro, what the fuck did I do?
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
Agreed.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zariel won't go near you again. We'll make sure of it.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
I don't think that was supposed to happen. That's right. What the fuck was that all about, anyway? Oh, someone's having fun. Condition unbridled wrath, releasing a decade of pent-up rage in a blaze of infernal fury. I mean, who are we to stop her fun, really? Oh, she is straight up setting us on fire. Oh, this could actually kill us.
That ought to do it.
Feeling better?
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots.
I don't remember her doing that the last time.
Lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
You look hot. You look hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart.
It's kind of weird how hell is just casually one of the most technologically advanced locations in D&D.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
I mean, I got a little bit of fire resistance. How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Man, if only we knew a place with a whole bunch of tieflings. What if they met Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith?
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Alright, please don't set us on fire, though. Like, don't get me wrong, you're hot, and I love that, but please do not set us on fire again. You almost killed me. You burnt poor Will. Anyway, have a trophy. Don't mind if I do. Disappointing. Disappointing all around.
Something good here, I hope.
Don't be shy.
Now let's see. Sword of Justice. 6 to 16 damage. Also a... Oh, I never gave Karlach the +1 axe. Oops. My bad. We went in there a little half-cocked. Alright, but we got +1 minimum damage. And this also gives Tears protection. So yeah, little trophy for Karlach. A reminder of the people who tried and failed to kill her. And we made short work of.
Another step forward.
Alright, now. Now we can pick up this loud as fuck coin.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Which will give us another dialogue with our wife.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
You know, it feels rather appropriate that machines from hell are all coin operated. That feels like it would be an especially capitalistic hellscape. Literally. Your bubble tea has no bubbles? Rest in pepperoni, Vince. I'll remember you fondly. How could you live without bubbles in your bubble tea? It's a tragedy, unlike any ever experienced before. Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next world battle. We'll make sure to get you one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
I mean... I am right here. I'm just saying. All of this supple tiefling flesh right here. I have heat resistance, you know, so you don't have to worry too much about the fire damage. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright, but we are all out of short rests. I don't have any Song of Rest. And we have a lot of supplies. So I think now is a good time for us to get a little rest. I think this right here is part of what makes me just absolutely love her, is the way she just sits there and stims. It's great. So now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on the agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
Got a thing for she-demons? Okay, first of all, she's a tiefling, so she'd be more of like a she-devil. And even then, not really a devil, just related to devils. And second of all, I may or may not have a thing for tiefling ladies. Listen. Weird eyes? That's a thing for me. Tails? That's a thing for me. Horns? That's a thing for me. Inhuman skin colors? Turns out that's also a fucking thing for me. Pointy ears? Sharp teeth? I really like tiefling women. There's a reason why I'm friends with so many tiefling women. Listen, I know what I like. How did you wind up with such a contraption in your chest anyway?
The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give.
God, she's
and
so
nothing to
pretty.
lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual.
It's easier to say what isn't a thing for me.
He
True.
made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
But yeah, I mean, listen, it is true. I'm into a lot of monster girl tropes and a lot of other things. But tieflings tend to have my absolute favorites. You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it? Go on to them. Tell them.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
So you mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it? That shouldn't be possible. Someone else should be able to give you away, right?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at.
I'm gonna kill him.
Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Your cat only loves you for your treats? I mean, sometimes I think my bottoms only love me for my treat. But you know what? If it works, it works. At the end of the day, we get our affection, right? So what does that engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be rather pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
But soon. All I'm saying is, I'm a tiefling, so I already have fire resistance. I have potions of fire resistance. You know, we should... Why is this all fucked up? What happened here? Who did this?
I want to have a word.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that.
I don't
now.
think we saw that because we haven't been traveling with
It's
you.
Just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
We never encountered that.
Nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Alright. What's sort of that odd little artifact you got?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Alright. Well, what do you think about all that's been happening so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
And what will you do if we actually manage to remove these things?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if it's something you don't want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up in your estimates?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
I mean, I like music. Go ahead, start singing. We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
If you're not comfortable, I won't press.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Alright. Later, loser. Oh, time for us to meet a new friend. My bard senses are tingling.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Mommy? Hello.
Well, you've been naughty.
I love how
You
there's
know
like,
what happens when you're naughty.
there's no marketing
God
with Will
damn
that
it.
doesn't have her.
Anyone but her.
Fuck it, we're going. No, Carl X not gonna move. Just who the nine hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly.
Now,
and his
chat.
leash needs a yank.
Chat, show of hands, because I know my audience.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
Show of hands in the audience, because I know you guys. How many of you are going, God, I wish I was him in Will's position right now?
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling!
Ow! Okay, I'll take that as a show of hands from Vince.
The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
As what you're too focused. I asked, show of hands, because I know my audience. How many of you are wishing y'all were in Will's position right now? I'm gonna take that as your show of hands. Hey, blue skin lady, yep. You're not gonna lay a damned finger on Karlak, I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price.
Powers are... No, I'm talking about the Dommy Mommy calling you her puppy.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
I knew he was a horny bastard after all. Anyone trying to be as goody-goody as him gotta be real horny.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Oh no, he's a tiefling. How
Keep an eye on him, would
terrible.
you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
No, I'll be keeping an eye on you
Oh,
too.
and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I should have flirted with her when I had the chance. Oh well. Hey, yo, baby girl, what good?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
It was a good thing to
Been
do.
a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man. Maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Hey, baby boy, how you feeling? Welcome to the Tiefling Club! Like, half the party's Tieflings now.
Damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
God damn it. I hate failing my saves. Been turned into a devil. You expect she's a devil, Harley Paragraph Odyssey. Blade of Frontiers, I'm expecting to. Half-truths, the devil packs. You're not worth the soil you stand on. That's mean. Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Yeah.
Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
How in the hell did you get involved with her? Now then, why get involved with her?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
You know what? I believe him. Bro's out here struggling. But he's struggling for a good cause.
Feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Is he considered a devil now? No, he's still human. Ayo, frog tits, what's good?
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
Glad you approve. Is it me? Or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Oh, you flatterer. And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat, and my hair...
Why do I always attract the kind of women that like my smell? Like, why the fuck do I always attract the kind of woman that's all like, oh my god, I love your musk, it's intoxicating. Like, do you have any ideas how many times I have been threatened with physical violence if I took a shower on a day that we weren't leaving the house? Lae'zel makes you I am uncomfortable, but also enticed. The attraction is mutual, Lae'zel. You know how to set my heart racing.
Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
Sure thing, I've been wanting a hot gift Yankee girlfriend. Yes, I want to share my body with you. You never sniff mid like that? There are some wild women out there.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
I mean, listen, I can't bang the wife yet. So I guess we're gonna bang frog tits. And then when we can bang the wife, we will. Can you tame the wild women? I don't know if I can tame them. But I can fuck them. And I'd say that's just as good.
Did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
I don't know, I think they're kind of hot. Alright, I think it's nap time. Bard, being a bard, listen. We are in very life-threatening circumstances, okay? We are facing death multiple times a day. not to mention the parasites in our brain. And we are all very hot. We may as well get a little bow chicka bow wow while we can.
Here goes nothing.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow.
Not my usual beat, but okay. Chat, those of you who are not interested in, banging frog women, you may want to look away until the sensual music stops. Hey, Smitty, you are just in time for the show.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
I hope I don't need to make a con save for this.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
Well, I'm definitely about to know your body inside.
Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
I had to win the roll anyway. Yes, I know save scumming is scummy. But you know what? Fuck it. I want to dom the Githyanki. Twitch listens on stream. So long as you're not, like, making the entire stream the focus of the adult sections of a game like this, it's fine. If I did a stream where I was entirely focusing on the sex scenes, then that would be a problem. But when it's a natural part of the gameplay, it is allowed on Twitch TOS. Vince, I swear to God. God! Damn it, Vince! God fucking damn it! No, I just looked at the crowd control. Vince had redeemed crit fail next roll a long time ago, and then I just never did a roll.
You misunderstand. Allow me to be plain. You are here for my pleasure. In my pleasure, you will have yours. A final chance, then, to find bliss. Close your eyes. Submit to me.
I just wanted to be a Dom Daddy. Why can I not do anything? Why can I not have anything? Alright, fuck it. For the first time in my life, I guess I'll just have to be the one being dommed. She's getting the strap. Oh god, she's pulling her cock out.
A pause, and then the flicker of a tongue across your neck.
You forced me to get topped. How dare you, Vince? I mean, I guess if I'm gonna be topped by anyone, the Githyanki Dommy Mommy is the way to go.
Open. Taste.
Do what she asks. Taste.
Good. Lower.
It's like I always say. Oh. It's like I always say, I don't care what DC says. Real heroes eat pussy.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache. It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
We leave at first light. And the original plan was to force me to roll for Karlach, but make me lose that. Painful smacks. Listen, if you don't feel like you just did a full body workout after you're done fucking, you weren't fucking.
Of course you did. I'm as extraordinary in bed as I am on the battlefield.
I like her. I like her. Are you satisfied as well? He had snoo.
My hunger is sated for now, yes. I might even lay you again, should my whims so take me.
Good enough for me.
Your moment's over. Every breath, every blink proves exhausting.
Wait, am I actually gonna have like a
One day
debuff?
awaits you.
Oh, that's a lot of tiefling acid balls. Am I actually gonna have a debuff for fucking her? Okay, that would have been hilarious if you actually had like a point of exhaustion for spending the night with Lizelle. The puppy! He could see. He smelled what we were cooking. He was like, why do I smell seafood? Such a good dog. Such a good dog. Such a good dog. Smells like raw chicken. Alright, we have our dog now. Now, what if the party is going to be gossiping about me railing? That was worth the 50 coins. Is it only 50 coins to force a crit fail on me? That is 50 cents. I think I need to adjust the pricing here.
Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so. A freak of nature. Gods, you're hideous. I see the blade of frontiers. No more and no less. A feet who's been touched by the hells. I don't know what to make of it. I'm going with the blade of the frontiers.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
We should get you out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
God, lawful evil's the worst. There must be some loophole in this contract that lets you out. Every contract has a loophole. And as a bard, I am a master at finding and filling holes.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We could beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Frogged tieflings? So he's more of a devil than a tiefling.
What's on your mind?
You Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter.
Damn,
She
they get
favored
stronger.
Me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
This has gotta sound like the setup to something hot, I'm not gonna lie. Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
I'm debating if I want to bring Lizelle with me just to see what dialogue she has now that we've banged.
Curious. I drained you dry.
Yeah, you
Yet
did.
Your body seems no more worse for wear.
I'm
Perhaps
used to
I
it.
might find use for it again.
Any chance of sharing our bunks again anytime soon?
I'll consider it if I am in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the anticipation of it.
Works for me. Said I've earned your respect. So why are you so rude all the time?
If you must know, Verkith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel.
I don't know if it felt a
what
lot
I must
softer than
be.
that.
Say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Where the fuck is my phone? It's going off. Alright. I kind of want to bring her with me, but I also want to keep my wife. I want to have at least one offensive magic caster. I guess we'll leave the twink behind for now.
I hear you did the deed.
Of course he's the one to gossip about it. More than a rum. It was fantastic.
You filthy devil. I'm shocked. I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shows me.
That shit-eating grin.
What can I do for you?
I think it's better you stay here at camp for a while so I have room to bring frog tits. He probably watched. He probably did, the sneaky fuck.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Ayo, frog tits.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He
More
may be
like sneaky
talented,
cock.
But only a Githyanki Zaithis can cleanse and
Every party camp has the cuck shaded corner. I would like for you to join me.
It is done.
Good girl.
Blade at the ready. Still breathing, despite everything.
Well met.
like for you to wait
Are
at
you
camp for
sure?
now.
The blade stands at the ready.
Remain here. I'll come for you if I need to.
And just when things were...
I think I may wind up using one of those mods that allows me to bring everybody with me. I am a little disappointed with the being limited to four members of the party. Especially because, like, 5 to 6 is usually the more typical for these D&D games.
How can I help?
You're gonna come with me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
I will. That I always lead on. Don't listen to any lies saying that I took someone else's lead. I always lead on. Isn't that right, chat? I always lead on.
I should speak up.
I think we're gonna redo Karlach's stat points.
Spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Hold on. We need to be controlling Karlach for this.
Karlach incoming.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast, as thou didst.
Oh, we can't boost up the strength any. But we take away 2 from charisma. We can put that into constitution, get our constitution bumped up to at least getting another +1 to the con. That's useful. What am I being pinged for? Oh, that's just porn. Because, like, I really don't think she's going to make any use of the charisma. And, like, she's got enough natural charisma as is. She doesn't need it as a, you know... Athletics, perception, survival, intimidation. She gets athletics. Let's see, nature or animal handling. Ah, then we'll keep what she's got. 100 coins. Just, I mean, someone did give me 1,000 gold coins, so I guess it doesn't matter. Spending all that for that, but yeah, I really wish we could have bumped this up, though. Actually, why can't I? Oh, I see. This system only lets you max out at 15. Okay. Higher AC is never bad. And higher, initiative, too. Hopefully I don't regret this.
Come on, let's go.
Because with the danger sense, we have advantage against traps and all that stuff anyway, so we don't need a whole lot of perception on her. And then for feet, we're going to go ahead and take the Great Weapon Master. There we go. And I guess once she hits level 8, we'll pick out something that's going to allow us to get that strength up. Unless we find an item that does the same. We'll probably eventually find an item that does the same. But that little tweak should min-max her a little bit better. We got much better AC now at the very least. Imagine there was a redeem to randomize the build. I would stab a bitch. Yes, Steam, I am aware the summer sale is on. You don't need to give me an alert while I'm playing a massive video game that's already taking all of my fucking time. I will give you money, Steam. Okay, just wait. Just wait. Greedy bastards. Alright, so we got me, the face, and support caster. We have 2 frontline smack-a-bitches, and then we got Mr. Fireball. I think we're pretty well off.
This whole plane reeks of it.
Ow!
That'll wake you up.
Rude.
Day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. We probably should have gone ahead and wrapped up stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours. But I'm having fun.
Anything of use?
It's amazing how fun the game is when there's not 57 beholders trying to eat my entire ass. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to pursue the whole thing with the Gnolls.
First time on the Sword Coast, Blazel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slaves led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
I love how sweet Karlach is.
Might be useful.
Yeah, so we're gonna at the very least deal with the Gnolls before we wrap up for the day. And certainly, chat, you wouldn't deign to do anything to ruin me.
They didn't stand a chance.
Well,
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood.
they've been gorging themselves. You know what that means.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Oh, I will. But yeah, for those of you who are not aware, in Dungeons & Dragons, or at the very least, the Forgotten Realms, hyenas, when they gorge themselves, can become something else, thanks to demon bullshittery, called a gnoll, which are literally just beings of pure, unending hunger. Anyway, I don't think we need the elixir of heroism. We got a +6 and advantage. Alright, we just made it. I don't know what that +3 is from, but okay. I don't know where that +3 came from, but we'll take it.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Oh, I know exactly what horrific creature. Alright, so that's the one I killed, I guess. Alright, so we really want to kill these bloated hyenas. because they're about to explode into gnolls. And we really don't want that. Thankfully, y'all gave me shit I have no business having at this point in the game. God bless you.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Covered.
Sniper, no sniping. Oh, I don't think multi-attack's gonna be enough. Fuck, so close, so close.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, shit! Callie! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lloyd Tavner, your friendly neighborhood bartender, and I am a Tiefling Bard variety streamer, and the owner and operator of the Belching Toad Tavern. And today we are playing Baldur's Gate 3 with crowd control on, using crowd control's charity function. So when you buy the coins, you're donating to the Trans Lifeline, a crisis resource specifically for trans individuals in America and Canada. And we actually have a set of goals. Our next goal is... Oh, that probably ain't good. Anyway, our next goal, and I kind of forgot the setup of the goals. Hold on. I forgot what order I put them in. But Callie, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Our next goal is to play the game Raft with crowd control on. Because I don't suffer enough, I guess. She is very tired. Aw, eepy little puppy. Well, Callie, thank you so much. So very much for the raid. It's, it's always great to see all of these lovely faces in my tavern. I hope you have yourself a good night. You need to get yourself some sleep.
One beast's broken away.
Returning
alone.
Emerald, I could see where you set to cast Fireball on the bloated hyena. I don't know if that didn't go through or if the one you tried to cast it on was already dead. But I am going to go ahead and refund that effect since nothing seemed to have happened. Anyway. Hey! Don't be mean to me! You hated this damn fight? Well, see, the thing is, chat has unintentionally made this very easy for me. And now I'm on fire. Because they kept summoning shit to murder me, which has unintentionally made me extremely over-leveled for this section of the game. Not to mention, I have been given multiple legendary weapons. I am cracking this entire game wide open. And it's not even my own doing. It's all y'all's fault. Y'all did this. Have I interviewed the vampire? So, I don't know that he is a vampire yet. Did you just teleport Gale back to where he was? God damn it! Fuck it, I'm gonna waste a spell slot just because I want this thing dead. You know what? It's no threat to us. Oh, is it running away? Hey, get back here, you little bitch! Don't you— Oh! Oh! Oh, I should have killed her when I had the chance, I see. Oh, there's that fireball! Emerald, thank you so much for the fireball. And now I'm blind. Oh, I guess my paw was right. If I do it too much, I will go blind. I'd say I still don't have hair on my palms, but now that I'm blind, it's hard to tell. if you're gonna make me dance, we need to at least have the appropriate background music. And now I'm on fire. Well, that's a problem that's going to largely take care of itself. Oh. Also, Galaxy Bomb, thank you for the hydrate. The midnight, get about my dawn. It's an all night long. Get about my now, dancing to the break of dawn. Get about my now, dancing to the break of dawn. Get about my now, dancing. Oh, I made my save. Twitch is gonna smack the shit out of me. How many fucking times have I played that song at this point? Emerald, thank you for burning my enemies to a crisp. You're such a good girl.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the $25 donation to the Trans Lifeline.
She doesn't know, can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
That was you, Callie, darling. Thank you so much for the $25 donation to Trans Lifeline. You weren't sure if it would pop your name. I think you have to put your name in, or have an account with Crowd Control to make it give your name. I'm not certain. For most people, it does. Some people, it says anonymous. I don't know what the difference is. Deliver the chest to be unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it, and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what happens if you open the chest. NF. It's the NF who was making all the T's, the bastard. You have something for your wife now? Which one is your wife? Karlach is my wife. Although I did bang frog tits right before you guys raided into me. Taking that, thank you.
What's inside?
Yeah, fucking Vince. Ooh. Yeah, Vince redeemed a thing to make me fail my next roll, and I did not notice until I had the sex scene with frog tits, and I tried to intimidate her so that I could be the one doming her, and I crit failed because I didn't see that Vince, like, 15 minutes prior, made it so that I will always fail my fucking crit save. The Clover, it's a scimitar. This will actually be pretty decent for the Twink. Just wasn't sure if it'd pop your email or the entire name, so you just wanted to be safe. It would have done the name that you have for Crowd Control or the name that you input for your donation. It would have given your email or legal name or anything like that. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it uses your Crowd Control name.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's the legendary weapon. It does 4 to 9 damage. It does 4 to 9 damage if... Well, it's not legendary. Wait, it is legendary. Hold on. What the fuck? That doesn't seem right. How the fuck is this a legendary? How the fuck is this a legendary? It literally does nothing. It literally does nothing. It is a legendary pendulum that does nothing. Hold on. The clover isn't even a magic weapon, it seems like. Maybe, actually, you know what it is? You know what it is? I'm betting you that these are legendary items that need to be used in a quest to give them their legendary effects. But they're still considered legendary items that are on the tree, and you just happen to roll really shit twice. There we go. Voss's silver sword to Gale.
I have the magic touch.
Now, this is more like it. Interplanar Slayer. This weapon gains a 1d4 bonus in damage and attack rolls against Githyanki, Aberration, Fiends, and Elementals. You think the sword is depending on her weapons? Well, Karlach is proficient in all weapons. So any weapon she'd use would have, like, the good effects. And if it had a magical effect based on who was holding it, it would tell us. My guess is that the legendary items I was given are quest-tied. Yeah, but this is a +2 that does bonuses against... And it comes with Wrathful Smite! Oh! Ho, 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 ho. And let's see, what did Karlach get? The Sacred Star. On hit, inflict 1 turn of Radiant Orb on the target. Undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. You want to know what the fucked up thing is? I think we already have one of these. I'm pretty certain we gave it to Shart. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 plus your damage anyway. It's a Morning Star. Dual wield. So here's the only issue. Dual wield makes Shart dual wield them. I was gonna say, I would make Karlach use it, except I gave Karlach Great Weapon Master. And I don't think this counts for Great Weapon Master. For the all-in, because I have to be wielding a weapon in both hands. I mean, does it count as being wielded in both hands? If she's... It's not a versatile weapon. Yeah, Karlach, firmly grasp it. Yeah, no, she only wields it in one hand, so I can't use Great Weapon Master with it. God damn it. Still, that's a damn good weapon. Also, the longsword is versatile. So you can use the longsword two-handed, because it's versatile. And we are going to go ahead and send that to Karlach, because that might actually be an improvement. 7 to 19 damage, because we're dealing the 1d10 plus 1d4 psychic. Nothing resists psychic. Plus we get an extra smite. And if we're going up against anything that doesn't belong in this world, she's doing bonus damage. Yeah, and she's two-handing it. Oh, this is great. This is great, actually. This is a weapon.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Also, thanks for all the fried knolls. This is going to make for good eating. I was in the mood for some barbecue. But yeah, Callie, thank you for the donation to Trans Lifeline, and thank you for all of the gear. Even though most of the legendary gear does literally nothing. written in a furious, slopping hand. This is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Dash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic! My darling Gissel is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormorere. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest authorities, should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Gristle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Alder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. His emotional support bear, not the emotional support bear. I don't think they ever got to deliver their complaint, unfortunately. Oh! I think I found the hyena that your original fireball hit. You have so many coins. And, Callie, you're gonna be a good girl and use those to help me, right? Right? Tieflings together, strong.
More for me.
Gonna test something when I find the next enemy group up there. Oh god. I'm scared. At least if Kelly gets me killed, we just hit an autosave, so we won't be sent back too far. If the complaint hasn't been sent, maybe new team pet. We gotta go find that bear. I'm gonna give it a big old bear hug.
That symbol. Blood. What does it mean?
That? Oh, that's just the absolute.
You're permitted to choose a partner outside of your own people. I can't imagine Mother Gith would approve. Doesn't she prefer us lesser species enslaved? Or eviscerated?
We are to use and misuse each civilization in the stars in every way we know. I do not conquer by blade alone, Gale.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's hot. Not gonna lie, that's kind of hot. Alright, we're gonna try to get Gale into a position. Ooh, okay, we're gonna keep Gale over here, actually.
No one back home.
Stop being horny? No, I will not. You know why I'm not gonna stop being horny? Because they are literally growing out of my skull. There's nothing I can do about that. Eventually, these horns are going to grow to the point they curve back around into my eye socket and finally kill me. And until then, I will be horny until the day the horny kills me.
Time to press ahead.
Salutations! I have regrets. Gotta sand them down. No, it hurts. Like, you know a tiefling's horns are, you know, a bit of an erogenous zone. Why would I sand that down?
Someone's
heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Looking for the pool noodle redeem? I should see if I can find a way to make that a redeem. I'm surprised we haven't had the whole thing with him yet. Break them off and make them into those bagpipe picks. I mean, listen, horn breaking is kind of hot, but I usually prefer to be the one breaking the horns. Huh. Weird. That's very weird. Usually we get like a thing with this guy, with the absolute stuff. I don't know why we did it this time.
How much longer will this take? Most excellent.
Is that what they do with rams? The ants don't have any blood or nerve endings in them? Yeah, but this is tiefling horns, not ram horns. Like, I can see your confusion because I definitely do a lot of ramming, if you know what I'm saying. But I am not a ram. Wait, hold on. That's firebolt, not fireball, you fucking moron. There we go. And that takes care of that. Alright, and he won't be able to reach Gale before Gale gets his turn. Alright, we're good. We're Gucciarino.
Stand in my way.
We're doing fantastic. And now, chat, you're gonna see my ultimate technique. An unstoppable move. Oh shit, he's fast as fuck, boys. Why is You know, I'm not complaining about having more wife, but why is my wife so big? What? Wait, why is he I mean... I guess though we need the reckless attack for this. Or I could probably just go ahead and get the confirmed kill on this guy. Why she shrank? Because it wore off. It wore off. It only lasts for a bit.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Well, that was easy. No, it wasn't a refund. It wasn't a refund. Refunds will not change the effects that have already gone through. Literally, it's just the making her grow only works for a little bit. Oh, I don't think he likes that. I don't think he likes that at all. I'm in danger. Oh, well then. Thank you, Emerald. I guess that was a waste of a spell slot. Time for you to go get some... Yeah, you get some food and get some rest, Callie. You get some good sleepy buys. You have a nice night. Oh Lord, they coming. I mean, we may as well finish off the big guy. Bro, why'd you stop? Be taking that. And we'll be taking Shattered Flail. Debating if it would be worth an action surge to just go ahead and try and kill all these guys, but Oh, we do have our Great Weapon Master's bonus attack, though. Who else wants a piece?
Taking position.
Oh, maybe I should have stayed a little farther away. Never mind, they're bitch made. Karlach, sweetie, would you like to do the honors?
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Don't stand in the acid, goddammit.
Very well. By the gods. You're a sweet sight.
Oh,
Are any of your crew
stop,
still alive
stop.
up there?
All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here, my friend. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Maybe I should come, so you don't get waylaid again.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Well, that doesn't sound, at all, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Shady. Fuck it, I'm gonna read his mind. Oh, that was a nat 20. I thought that was a nat 1.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it.
Zaris sent me to secure the cargo. What is the chest? Your cargo.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of a merchant network called the Centaurim. Led by the mysterious Perigost of Darkhold, their dealings are far from scrupulous.
Ah, so they're bad people. You're Zerathim. Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Buddy, did you not just see how I ripped apart? You're like all of those gnolls that had you pinned down. You don't want any of this smoke. You do not want any of this smoke, my friend. This is a lot of smoke, and you're gonna die of smoke inhalation. You'll find I'm very persuasive. We can make much more coin than you would with your employers.
I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage. but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere. Crafty
I mean, we
swine
have
like you could make a name for yourself.
We
in
do
the
have a
Sands
spear
Ring.
that does bonus damage against things with multiple
Make sure
eyes.
to drop by our hideout.
Well, lots of eyes. Everybody has multiple eyes.
So, Githyanki undergarments. Very fashionable.
The underharnesses are often used for strapping oneself onto a red dragon.
I think I know a few folks who would like that.
Fashion. You lot really have it all figured out.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
I'm just saying, I could think of quite a few of people who would love to have underwear that's used for strapping them to a red dragon. Ooh. The Twink would like that.
I have something to ask.
Why, hello there, my friend.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
I'd imagine. Well, I mean, you're already out of the cave, buddy. You're standing clear of the cave already. Poor lad's gone blind with madness. Let's see what we got in here.
What's that?
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
Boy, they sure have a lot of alchemist fires.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do. Light on my feet.
Don't burn yourself.
Karlak, handle the lightweight.
Huh.
Search for survivors. We found survivors of a caravan. Over the corpse of a valuable chest. And someone named NF. Perhaps someone survived this attack. We discovered 2 people trapped in a cave. Saved 2 men. We should speak to them. Shipment is ours. We grab what we can. Decide what to do with it. We took a locked and sealed chest from the rigger. One of the men saved the knolls. The chest is now ours, but we could try to find its owner. So I know what is in here already.
Have a lot on my mind.
From the last time I played this, I decided to open it up and it almost killed me. So I think this time we're gonna see if we can return it to its owner.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, let's see what we can find as far as supplies go. Go keep it, use it in emergencies. I don't think there's any emergency that we could do anything with that would not be made worse by opening it. Genuinely. Like, if we open that, whatever situation we're in is suddenly a lot worse. God damn it, my ass is fat. Just gonna send all the snacks to camp so they're not weighing me down. This is the problem, is I don't, in this game, usually make a strength-based character, because I usually like to play a very face kind of character. So, like, someone who does all the talking. But then I also always play as, you know, the character I made, because that's my character. That's me! I want to be me! I'm the most interesting character. Which inevitably leads to me putting my grubby little mitts on everything that I can, and then being surprised that when my character with 8 strength gets overburdened. Send all our snacks and drinks to camp. There we go. Portugal IC for later usage and never use. Don't you call me out like this. I try to take everything that isn't nailed down, and I nail everything that is down. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. That's how every RPG gamer plays. It is our eternal curse. Uh-oh. I might be stuck.
Let's march.
Karlach, honey. Could you throw me? Apparently not.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, that might be a little bit of a problem. I don't have enough strength to make these jumps.
Wanna dance?
You know, I am honestly surprised none of the right-wing grifters made a big stink out of the fact that, like, all of the male characters are low-strength classes, and all the female characters have high strength by default. I guess it's because they realized the game was gonna make buku bucks, so if they cry about it being woke, that kind of takes away from their whole, you know, go woke, go broke, grift. Or, like, you know, the whole thing, because, like, everyone could tell Baldur's Gate 3 was going to be the fucking game of the year. So I think they realized it would kind of undermine their grift if they tried to do that.
Just as I expected.
Bitch, you're the one who saw the trap! She's like, a trap, just as I expected. Click. Boom. You stupid bitch. Damn it. Well, we can't disable it now. Why are you like this?
Blood. No, never mind.
Why are you like this? You're literally the one who saw it.
Looks empty.
Now, what do we have in here?
A couple turns should do it.
I think we can make it. I'm starting to remember why I usually keep the twink on me, though. And that is going straight to my wife. As is this. And Lizelle can have this for now.
What's the story?
When they end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. That is, bellissimo. Bellissimo. Goddamn, I just saw how late it's getting, though. I mean, I did say we were going to deal with the gnolls and then probably wrap up there.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alley-oop.
Moving ahead.
So, I don't think there's really anything more here with decent loot. So I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up here and call it a night. There we go. We are going to find ourselves somebody to raid. So let us see who is live and active at this hour. If Melissa's still alive... No, she's asleep. Alright, well, if Belly is sleeping and Callie raided it to us... I think I see who we're going to raid into. Let me go and check and make sure that they are still going strong or if they're wrapping up. It looks like they are also doing a charity stream. But I have no idea if they're still going to be streaming for a while because they've been streaming for over 4 hours. I don't know how long they usually stream. I will ask them in the future how long they usually stream for. Because I don't want to raid into them right when they're ending. Whereas this one, I know, is just started. So, we are going to raid in to my Warlock patron. We are going to raid it to Insomnicast. Stabby, the purple one on there, is the one who gave me my 1 level in Warlock. I have a level of Great Old One Warlock, and that is because of Stabby, and they are playing... It says Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I don't know what this game is they're playing. It's definitely not Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's some kind of fan game. Yep. Over here on Twitch, we're going to go over to Insomnicast, and on YouTube, this is where we part ways. Until next time, you all have a lovely night. And I look forward to seeing you all here again tomorrow. Ciao.